Team qualified.
Yo, how's everyone doing? How are we all doing? Lorenzo, Timo, Alex, Roven. How is everyone? How's your Friday? Sorry, just rushing around, trying to get everything set up and ready and get on. Life's so busy. So the updates here today. We are now on 1.5.0.5. So did have a little go earlier, just quickly to test it when I downloaded it. Felt alright because some people said that there was going to be frame rate issues. I jumped into quick online, didn't do too bad. Yeah, let's have a quick look what we got. So I'm just bringing up the notes now because there's quite a lot on this one. So first of all, you get Happy New Year to you drivers. So we've been hard at work since the holiday break, improving and talking to the community, getting feedback, and addressing the most pressing issues. So if we get into it, we've got graphics, performance, issues fixed, radar systems. So radar system's been polished, optimised, smooth rotation. They've also seemed, I'll just go through the bits that I think are important because the list is quite big to be fair. They've improved the distance between the motors, so the measurement of the vehicles, because I know when some people look in, you think on the radar the people are slightly off you, and when you move over they're there. You know, it's happened in the lobby with us, so they've apparently improved that, improved the way the radar reacts. They've improved, they've taken away where it used to always call out the people left on the track. That used to happen on Spielberg quite a lot. Penalty detections, these are quite good. Refinements in penalty detection and messaging. Off-track penalties now require all four wheels to be on a non-drivable surface. So you should be able to now take two wheels. You know, tracks like Sebring and things like that, as soon as you put two wheels on the grass on what would be turn two, it default your lap, and you know, everyone knows two wheels allowed, come on. So off-track penalties are now required of four wheels. Then you've got added clear feedback messages under investigation, no further action. So yeah, now it kind of just shows you whether there's going to be, you're going to get a penalty or not. Seemingly when I had to go earlier, I was just getting no further action, so it's better than getting 4.9 seconds to find somewhere for a minor infringement. They've also measured the distance between people, the gain. So when you do take a penalty, it's going to be a more accurate penalty apparently, but we've all heard that before. So seemingly it's going to measure how much the gain of you and the drivers in front are, and then punish you accordingly. No doubt times 10. Yes, that's the penalty calculations. Distance gain factor. I had a little read through this earlier to prevent excessive penalties. AI penalties, AI issues. I'll fix the issues where the pit lanes could be exploited. So I'm going to presume that that's mid-Ohio. You know, turn one pit lane, things like that. I'm not sure if anyone was actually ducking into a pit lane for a short way through a circuit. Trying to think of a circuit where that might work, but can't say I've seen anyone doing it. So I can only imagine it's going to be the pit lane exits, and that's going to be more in regards to Lexington and using turn one pit lane. So and fixed. They've got rid of unfair penalties for minor track infringements apparently, or they fixed them. So like I say, I was doing minor infringements earlier on Spa because I was testing it, and I wasn't getting no actual penalties. So I imagine if you take a cut and you make a big gain, it's going to give you a penalty. So let me look at the chat quickly. Yeah, so I did install mine earlier because Howlin' Brown actually messaged me earlier and said, which I have to thank him for, said me that the update was here. So lucky, because otherwise I'd have been update now instead of been on. So yeah, improved collision behaviour between players and AI cars. So I mean that's more about your single player. I suppose you can't improve the collisions between each other. Maybe the way the cars are affected, but I think they're pretty good. Reduce excessive sliding and brake locking on the LMDHs, improve tyre grip behaviour on LMDHs, fix brake and tyre heat spikes. It all says for AI opponents, to be fair, but yeah, who knows if that gets carried through to the car behaviour or not. Improved collision audio response. One thing I will say when I turned it on is there was very limited pit lane noise, and when I was spectating for a little bit, Sigma Boy, how you doing, mate? It isn't on Xbox Game Pass, I'm afraid, mate. And the cheapest place for you to get it will probably be Amazon. There is a link in on my channel in one of the videos. I should drop it on here actually. I'll have to go into the stream settings, but you can find it on Amazon for about £42. So if you just go on Amazon, I think it might. If you're on PlayStation and Xbox, I think it's around 40 quid. I think PC it might have been 38. But yeah, so for £42, it's not a bad deal. And so much for Boris is this game's dead. Where's the updates? I mean, it hasn't even been a month since the last update, and this one's here, and it's quite big. So it shows over the holiday season they were still working quite hard. So that's down to Brendan, and that's thanks Brendan. He jumps in every now and then. He's one of the devs on the game. How you doing, Thomas? How you doing, everyone? Um, yeah, so we've also fixed crashes when accessing multiplayer and missing an invalid driver profile data. So hopefully people getting bombed out might be reduced, but that's generally probably going to be a fingers crossed thing more than anything else. I think when they do these, they only run them through kind of like a a test server that will show parameters as if like loads of people are on, but you know it is only a test. It's like chucking a car through a wind tunnel. You know, it's not too bad, but when you get into a corner and you've got a crosswind of 90 mile an hour, it'd be different then, I tell you. Um, and speculative fix for broken multiplayer replay loading. So hopefully, because I know some people get replays after the races, but I don't seem to be able to get any. Don't seem to be able to download any. Does anyone else? Let me know in the comments. Do you get any? Does anyone get the replays? Because it'd be nice if you could just save the replay, because you're not going to watch it. You know, if you're hosting a lobby, you're not going to watch the replay and then let everyone wait for you. It'd be nice to save them and go back through them though. Numerous fixes and improvements across the GT. So this is the vehicles now. The numerous fixes and improvements across the GT and Group C cars. So be interested to see how they feel. So maybe we can do a Group C race. We use the GTs quite a bit anyway, so again that'd be interesting. Numerous fixes and refinements across many circuits. Additional environment improvements. I will say, when I jumped in earlier, that's what I was saying. In the pit lane, it was a bit quiet. Um, um, I had to go on Xbox earlier though, Thomas, and didn't have any frame rate problems. I mean, I'm on a Series XS, but we'll see in a minute when we start. But I did jump into a lobby with some. There was about 5 Germans in there and an Italian. Well, that's what they represented as. Um, so yeah, and it was working pretty well. I've done I think a 217 around Spa. Um, what else we got? General fixes. Fixing issues where the pit limiter might not turn off automatically after rebinding inputs. Improve controller behaviour consistency across platforms. So the controller should be different. So that'll be help racecraft people like that. Um, what are we looking at? Yeah, no, not on Game Pass. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just looking at the chat then. Improved data validation and clean up for collision and penalty systems. So again, um, yeah, the penalties are going to be cleaned up for how you interact with one another and whether one of you picks up a penalty or not. Numerous similar stability, performance, and visual improvements across the game. So that's the bulk of the ones that will affect most people. I mean, you have got, excuse me, you have got what we got at the very top. Graphics and performance are simplified and fixed VSync handling. Frame rate limiter is now always available. I imagine that's for PC. Double and triple buffering options have been removed. Increased maximum frame rate limit to 180 frames per second. I imagine that's in Unicorn World. removed the off option for the frame limiter and added support for the AMD FFX SDK 2.0, improving upscaling and performance and capability. We've already went through the radar systems, polished and optimised, more accurate proximity warnings, correct vehicle length and alignment, front to rear, that's what we discussed. So, you know, like when you're in the radar, you used to see people next to you and it looked like on the radar they're behind you or in front of you. And, you know, sometimes in the cars you are sat quite forward, so it's hard to see the mirrors and things like that as well. But I generally do sit mine back a little bit further so I can see the mirrors. But yeah, that is the update. So there you go. So let's get in, let's get testing, let's jump in, let's create a lobby, let's get racing live on FG5 Friday Night Racing. How was your Friday, everyone? How has everyone been? How was your working week? It's the time when it's not really a new year anymore and you're just pushing through like normal. So, what should we go for? So the Group 5s have been improved. We'll try them. So we're going to start in them. I said the GTs have been improved, so we already know what they're like and we like them. So we start in the GTs, give them a go. Get in the Lambo. Hit Spa. Oh, and they've adjusted all the start times, haven't they? They said that on one of them as well. So we're no longer early in the morning. I quite like the early in the morning ones. There we go, we're in. Alex is in. Right, how's everyone? Thomas is on. Yours is stuttering quite a bit, is it? Is it? Do you only notice it when you're near other people? I suppose. Have you got what's it like? Track popping in and out for you, Thomas? Oh, nice. Stuffing yourself with cookies, eh? That sounds nice. Oh, what? Lexington on the Porsche, Tim? Lexington on the Porsche. You'd like to try? Let's see if turn one don't work. See if it was turn one that they've closed down the use of the pit lane. But welcome everyone if you're new here. Welcome, welcome. We're going to get racing pretty much as soon as we get a couple more people in here. Get joining, jump in. Yeah, interesting to see though they are working quite hard on the game still. So as much as the its dead narrative still likes to ping around a little bit, it certainly isn't. I don't know about anyone else, but on console, I think it's a really good game. The pool of games isn't as thick on console, so you know when you've got a lot of games on PC, it's probably hard to justify another 40 to 70 quid on a game if you're not going to be on it all the time. But on console, if you can have a couple of games, you know, if you play Forza or you play Gran Turismo, it's definitely one worth backing up and jumping on. Yeah, yeah, because I was in with, like I said, I was in with 5 people earlier, and I didn't really notice anything. I didn't really notice anything too out of source because it was Tim had said the same to me earlier. Apparently, a lot of people were saying about lagging and frame rate issues. think there's an option on my telly or something to tell me my frame rates. Don't know where it is though. Right. Well, we're not pulling too many in. It's early doors. Where's Carrie? He must be on the Friday run. There he is. The legend. Sound Carrie, thanks for that, mate. Much appreciated. You're a legend as ever. People like you make it all the worth the while, my man. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You jumping in for this one, or are you in the garage for one? Yeah, to be fair, I'm on a 65-inch telly. It's sitting so close to my face, it's like watching a tennis court at Wimbledon. No, not really. Mine's up on the wall, but I've got like I've got a bracket that lets me bring it out and tilt it down and everything, so I'm just looking up constantly like I'm in the middle of New York. Joshua, how you doing? How you doing, Joshua? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Carrie's in the house. What did you do to your hand, Alex? Did I miss that one in the chat? What's happening, brothers? Oh, we lost him. We lost the Italian stallion. We're going to get going in a minute. I nicked my finger. Oh, it feels like I've still got a bit of a splinter in it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it is. We'll see when we get started, we'll see when we get in and we get next to each other. So we just jump in, we'll start off. There's only three of us, we'll have a, tell you what I'll do. If there's only three of us, I'll knock it down to a shootout for 3 laps. We'll knock down the old, no, we won't. There you go. We'll do 5 minutes and 3 laps quickly just to warm up and get started. Oh, Crazy Diamond's in. How you doing, Crazy Diamond? Good to see you, mate. Oh, you're not feeling too good? What's up, Josh? You've not got a cold or nothing, have you? I had a little bit of one last week. Must admit it was a quick affair. I ate lots of hot and spicy food and it was gone within a few days. Still lingering a little bit, to be fair, but I don't feel too bad. I worked it off. Yeah, sound carry, no worries. Thought you might, mate. Thought you might. Danny's in. Yeah, if we're getting more, I'll bump it up again then. Do 5 laps. There you go. Where's your... What, you're not sure what you've done to your hand? What, you're not sure what you've done to your hand, Alex? To find out how he's racing, yeah. Well, good luck, mate. To be fair, my fun was in that I've had it. I had a motorbike accident, 10 years ago, and I went Yeah, a car knocked me straight through a lamppost into a church wall and straight through it, and one of my thumbs went straight into the petrol tank, like with the handlebar as it closed in when I hit the wall on the right hand side, and it squashed my thumb. And it, on the X-ray, it just looked like a packet of Revels. They said I wouldn't be able to bend it ever again, but yeah, I just kept using it as much as I could, as much as I could, as much as I could. Kept bending it, kept bending it, kept bending it, and it does work. It doesn't quite look like a thumb in the X-ray. It's a bit wider than my other thumb, but it still does what a thumb should do, mostly. Right, let's give it a little setup. We're not going to play with the tuning the actual car this time first. We're going to try it because they all had a new update, so we should see how it feels. Right, get rid of the alignment boost, get rid of the damping, get rid of the alignment boost. Have a little bit of load, a little bit of friction, a little bit of EQ because you've got to have your you've got the old cassette player playing properly, the old graphic equaliser on it. Oh, the only thing we will change, just because I can't not generally. I should try and dial that down, but I just find the rear so sensitive. Right. Let's see what the Lambo's like round here. How are we doing, Stephen? Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, hope your hand's alright. Let's know how you get on, Alex.
Clear of pit lane.
Clear of pit lane. Coming out the pits. Coming out the pits. Right. Let's push send. No lift, cold tyres. See where it gets us. Understeer, no understeer. Oh, a little bit. Brakes feel better, 100%. Actually feels smoother. Whole thing feels smoother. So I can't see any frame rate drops for me at the moment. Everything in the distance seems to look okay. To be honest, it seems to feel a lot smoother. I reckon I could gear it down now. I'm only just touching the 6th gear. Wide into there. Cool, them tyres are wearing, look. You notice that? The tyre wear's gone right up.
On the clock, mate. Full
Them soft tyres, look at the wear on the inside of them already. Not going to want to be locking up on them anymore. They don't seem to be peaking the temperature the same way, but we'll see in a minute. But look at the wear on that inside shoulder of the fronts. Oh. Those track limits. Oh, I wonder how far down they'll go. Normally that's the way you'd see after 6 laps. To be fair, like, one of the first things I'm noticing with the Lamborghinis, there certainly isn't as much wheel spin as there was before. And the tyres aren't peaking at all, which for me is pretty good. Normally I'm driving the front wheels off the car. It feels pretty solid.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Ooh, a bit deep. Got to be careful how much turn you give it back when you're trying to correct it. If you try and whip it back too far, that's when you pendulum yourself. You turn into Isaac Newton's cradle. That felt more difficult to get out than I thought it would. Oh, I felt solid round there. Cool. Still off the pace there, though, aren't we? Oh, track limit. Track limit. See if we can now. No, aero's only on 3 anyway. I'll probably change that slightly then, I didn't see.
You're clear.
Right, just enough time to get another lap in. Just drop the nose a little bit. See if we can get a slight bit more rotation off of here. Deep.
1 minute remaining in the session.
see if we can get anything down on the board. How's your hand coping, Alex? I'll have a look at the chat after this.
Checkered flag is out. Session finished.
Well, the tyre life's definitely gone down, but the grip's improved, the smoothness has improved. Car feels great.
Just missed out on pole. We're still front row though.
Ooh, still a bit to find. He's in the Lambo as well. Fair play, Crazy Diamond. Nice time, mate. JB, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. Racecraft, how you doing, mate? I'm not really getting a penalty. Yeah, I'm not really getting the penalties. I'm getting the track infringements, but it's supposed to be only when all four wheels go off the curb. They did say the controllers have improved Racecraft. What do you feel about the controller? So I'm just going back through the older chat quickly while I was going around. Yeah, it's underinflated. I'd agree, mate. I'd agree. I do think they start underinflated on this game anyway, but no one got accused of running their tyre too soft, if you know what I mean. Or too hard, shall I say. Everyone runs them too soft, but yeah, I might have to pressure quickly. Good shout. Yeah, I will do. I'll go off. I should go off and get a penalty. I should. I'll try some more penalties. No doubt I'll pick one up in the race anyway. Yeah, so the camber and pressure does affect the tyre wear. It just never used to affect it as much in this game. Well, there's only the two of us here now, is there? Was it mono? What's happened?
Get ready, mate.
Where's everyone gone? Yeah, I haven't had a second update. I only had the one update, so oh. But you notice my controller's gone off because I'm quiet as a mouse. I think everyone's bombed out, Tim. Just a quick look. There you go. Sound's back. But I'll show you what I also mean. If you carry on going round, Tim, I'll show you what I mean on the spectate camera in a minute. You'll see there isn't much. I don't know if anyone noticed when they were on. There isn't much pit lane noise. But go on, Tim. You go. See what the frame rate's right between the two cars. See what it gives me for that. No penalty yet. So at the moment it's just the inside, they're just wearing off of there. Distance between the cars didn't feel too bad. Well, we tried to hold it. But let me just jump out quickly. You can carry on going around for 2 seconds, Tim. Oh no, I can hear it now. What track was I on earlier? I was around here in the GT3s, and I swear, maybe it just when I loaded up, I couldn't hear any of the other cars in the pit lane. There you go, we're out. We're coming back to the lobby. Let's quick look at the chat. What was there? A double update, was there? Maybe I skipped the first one and just got the second one. I think when they say fix, I think they've just gone to get rid of the penalties so much because most of the penalties were over-exaggerated. We haven't really tested it fully for the gain between cars yet. You know, at the moment we only really saw that in quali, so maybe if you do a big cut and get a big gain, we'll see what it's like. Yes, exactly, Platinum. I thought the same. That spin out would have toasted the tyres, 100%. How does it feel on controller though, Racecraft? Has the controller improved? Soapy Grotto's in. Here he is. The man himself. Live on FG5. Right, what are we going for? Tim fancy Lexington, so we can test the pit lane on Lexington, can't we? Ooh. Haven't done Lexington for a while. There we go. 964's cups around Lexington. See if the turn one's been done. Oh, what, you had to give back 2.5 seconds. And where did you get the pen, Tim? Yeah, but that Imola one is out of the top of the hill because it's like Zolder. When they fix that corner cutting on the Zolder chicane, suddenly everyone gets a 6-second penalty for going over it. So, I mean, at the end of the day, the problem is with updates is they can only run them through a test system. You know, maybe if they had access to like a pool of testers where they could all get you on it for a couple of days. But then you're still going to limit the numbers. Once everyone gets it, you're going to get different feelings about everything. You know, some people will jump on and go, oh yeah, it feels great. Some people jump on and go, oh, they've ruined it. So it's hard to please everyone. Let's get a little lobby going here. How you doing, Carrie? You still downloading? You coming in? You on the garage? Yeah, for lobby connections, everyone would have the same game. Yeah, I imagine that's very correct. Yeah, yours should say 0.5. Yeah, it should say 1.5.0.5. Yeah, yeah, it should. You got to be on 1.5.0.5 because you're in, Thomas. Well, you're now back on 0.04. What? It makes no sense. Point 4 was out a couple of weeks ago, wasn't point 4? It came out, didn't it? Had the soft updates just afterwards again. Same as this one, I suppose. Alright, we're just going to go with the standard setup again, just to see if there's any improvements on the car without meddling too much. The GT car felt very good. Still do our feedback settings and things. Get rid of the alignment boost. I'm going to align myself, thank you very much. Get the old graphic equaliser working on the dashboard. Hard tyres is all we get an option for. Still going to up my brakes. What I might do as well. Let's see what it's like with an increased tyre pressure, yeah? So we'll see what it's like with the tyres on 30 psi. Make the rears a little bit softer than the fronts. Well, at least you can hear the other cars now. Like I say, when I jumped on earlier, maybe it was a second update when I turned it off. Well, yeah, maybe there was. Because Howlin' Brown messaged me earlier on one of my videos, just said there'd been an update. Just me, how you doing? My tyres are lasting now, you'd be happy to know. Oh, mine was still on 1.0.5 and my console seems to work. I'll have to have a look. When I come back out, I'll show you, because I'm sure mine says I'm on 1.5.0.5 and I'm not really having any issues. And the tyre model's definitely an improvement. My tyres, where they were wearing out, well quick. 2 laps of Spa and they'd already started taking good notches off the front corners.
Clear of the pits.
Clear of the pits. Coming out of the pits. I think they might have fixed this turn 1 Lexington shortcut. We'll test that in a minute. Car feels more understeery than it used to. Looks like someone's brake lights head there, doesn't it? Them 2 red signs from the distance. Definitely get more feel through the steering wheel. Brakes feel loads better. Might have whacked it down a few gears then, but brakes feel loads better. Tyre temperature feels better. Look, that's on 30 psi now. Even like you say, Platinum Fox, when I had that spin out on the last one, my tyres didn't even heat up when I spun out. Not overheat anyway, whereas they'd have been cooked. Look, I've been in a pizza oven. But after this one, I'll jump out quickly and I'll show you what update I'm on. I'm on Xbox Series X. I'm pretty sure I'm still running 1.5.0.5. Feels loads easier to drive. But I'm not getting as much yaw off the rear wheels when I'm applying the throttle. See if we get a corner cut for turn 1.
Time out there.
Yeah, look. Yes, you can't cut corner 1 no more. It's a good thing. Didn't see a penalty for it though. Handling feels a lot smoother. Look at the tyre wear I'm getting, see? There's no way I'm on the old update. Brakes feel loads better. Feels like I've got a little bit more travel on my foot, to be fair.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Beforehand, I needed to have to throw my socket in and it'd start breaking. Threw two socks at it, they're locked up. Look, even there, look, bit of a slide. And a lock. Nothing on the tyres. And the middle's still wearing more. Oh, the middle wearing more now, so now I'm over pressured, that's right. Because the middle wasn't wearing as much, was it? So I reckon your tyre pressure is probably going to be around 27. That's what I'm going to suggest. 27.5. And then by then you'll probably be up to 30 by the end of the race. Oh, with naughty, naughty, very naughty. They're even throwing it around a little bit and it's still not look, I'm not getting the same amount of oversteer that you would have got. Interesting. So there's been a lot of improvements, I would say. I know there's a problem with a lot of people in frame rates at the moment, but I'm on the Xbox and not really experiencing any. Someone's got a bonfire over the back there. Did you see that through the trees? Look. Feels smooth and solid. Feels like I could get a bit more steering out of it. But this is the standard tune. All I've adjusted is the couple of bits I'd normally adjust on the sort of feedback settings or the wheel settings for each car. Well deep into that one, didn't we? Controller's gone off. Where'd I put that? Well, it's over there on the other side. There's a bonfire in the back again. But even that hasn't cooked my tyres, you see. Right, so what I want through there is fourth gear, I think. Fourth gear is going to allow us to carry a little bit more speed with a bit more control. And hopefully nick pole.
1 minute remaining in the session.
1 minute remaining. Oh, Red Top Katie is in pole. How you doing, Red Top? Just noticed you in here, mate. Sorry. Right, let's go for it. Let's stick our name on the dance floor. Oh, stick our name in the grass. That wasn't too good. That's cost us half a second. By the time we get down here. Hopefully we get it back round here then. There you go, we got it back. We're not going so deep into there. 140 from Red Top. Nowhere near that at the moment.
Wrap it up.
Crap lines. Excuse me. Supposed to go in fourth there, but managed to hold it anyway. Track limits. Oh, look what we come around in. 38s.
The timing screen shows you're the fastest
Oh,
car
look.
out there right now.
38s with track limits, and we still got pole. Take that.
Pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
Well, there's open qualifying to go better for us then. What better than first? Yeah, they look like a couple of asthmatic glowworms, don't they? The old headlights on this board. Yeah, I think the tyres are a huge step forward. And you might find, excuse me, sorry, I'm just getting over a cold. You might find that it will help with the parity between console, like PlayStation, Xbox and all that lot, because I think just Boris done a video about the parity where he was saying about the tyre wear difference in the Xbox, that they don't get tyre wear, and that was true. The Xbox wasn't getting the same tyre wear as a PC, but the Xbox was suffering from a lot more overheating tyre than the PC was. So, you know, hopefully we start to see a bit more parity. Are you on, Carrie? Are you in? What? Oh, what? What's yours rolled back on the update? Mine. I'll show you mine after this race. We'll see what update I'm on. Remind me. But for now, let's take the 964s around Lexington live on FG5. We've got Alex, we've got Timo. Is everyone in? Everyone's in. Everyone's all right. Sorry, when I'm chatting, I don't get to see the screen all the time. It is weird, isn't it? But you can see. Are you getting new tyre wear, Thomas? Has anyone else got the... Oh, sorry, there's a go. Give you all a chance. I'll give you all a chance as my tyres are on the old new update, so they're naturally going to be 2 seconds a lap quicker. Who's on the outside here? No one? Right, from the back. One down. Someone's off. You can see mine, like I say, you can see the tyres are behaving like the new update, so we will look, but I'm pretty sure I'm 1.5.0.5. Almost. Right, so this one, for the safe side, see them in third, go with the brow this year, probably want to just go into fourth for this corner here, look. And then when I lay off the throttle, it's not going to give me as much twitch. Now you can get down a gear, use the power to come out. Oh, someone's biting the dust there, hard. Alex, how's your hand, mate? Hope your hand's alright. Oh, everyone's found a little bit of pace on lap 1, or I lost some. Alex making a move on Timo. Nudge on Tim's rear there, knocking on his door, checking out what's inside his boot. Unplug his cooling fan. Trying to get the run down, never going to make it. Unlucky Timo. My pedals feel a lot better. There's definitely an improvement across the board. Left it in third that time. Now. You can definitely see my tyres aren't wearing out, like not wearing out, but not turning red like the sun.
Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it.
Pushing hard. Probably scrubbed a bit too much in the middle of that corner then. I reckon I could have pushed a little bit harder. Well done, Thomas. Fair play, mate. Red top, Alex. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Nice time, Thomas. Car felt solid round there. You sure you're not running the update, Thomas? That type of time? What's your tyres like? Let me see them. Let me see them. Get yourself into parfum, mate. Onto the weighing scales. Do something. So I've gone back to the standard tune, Tim. All I've done is updated the little like force feedback settings, 1.2 on the steering rate, up the stiffness, remove the damping, minus 30 on the assist, up on the load, up on the friction, 1.5 on each of the graphic equaliser to get your tune sounding good when you're on your way round. No, that's what I mean. I've done alright then. I had a couple of little squirms, but nothing major. Felt a lot better. Got that. So, Alex, what do you prefer? The old penalty system or the new penalty system? Because I was behind you and I didn't get a penalty. It did look night and day, didn't it? Like, compared to how I normally drive it. I've worn the tyres out by 2 laps in that I have to wrestle the car around the rest of it. Still managing good lap times, but the front tyres are on fire by the time we finished. Shall we see what the NGTs feel like then? See if there's any movement there. I'll tell you what. Let me just back out quickly. Sorry, I'm gonna back out and then I'll reopen the lobby. I'll just see what update I'm on. You'll see in the top corner. There you go. Look, top left corner, 1.5.0.5. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm literally just getting over this cold. I haven't coughed all day. All of a sudden, go online in the evening. You know what it's like? It always gets worse in the evening. What else is everyone else on? There you go, that'll help. A bit of drink. Well, Alex didn't prefer the old penalty system. So yeah, strange. My one's working fine. You see that? I didn't see any frame rate issues. Anyone see any frame rate issues on the stream or anything? The only issue I had was giving up my first place at the beginning. Right, so sorry, let's wonder what we're all doing then. Waiting for me to set up lobby again. Right. Let's go NGTs. Nowhere better to try, I suppose, than bar first. We're on, we're live, FG5, testing out update 1.505. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been kicked back to the update, but we are still currently running 1.5.0.5. Don't ask me how. Haven't had any issues. It hasn't wanted to kick me off and make me update again. Tyre modelling feels loads better. Red Top's in, Alex is in. How you been, Red Top? Yeah, no worries. You might get another update, Thomas. Oh, you a little bit iffy today, Carrie. Aww. How was your hand, Alex? How was your hand during the race? There we go. Alex is going for the Tuscan. The Mosler. With the Porsche. Tim's been brave and going for the Vertigo. Multi 56. It's like Multi 21 but different. Glad to hear it, Red Top, glad to hear it. What are you on, Tim? Are you on 1.5.0.5? Got to just say 0.5, haven't we? I can't keep saying 1.0. Sounds like a prison number. Name a number. 1.5.0.5. Name a number. 1.5.0.5. Let's go. Pinball Alley in the NGTs. We're going to be on till like 1, 2 in the morning streaming tonight if anyone wants to jump in. Even if you want to jump in and spectate, you can jump in the lobby, retire from the session in a sense and spectate from the pits. Choose which car you watch. Feel free to do so. Jump in, have a race. If you want, have a practice during the qualifying. Don't do the race, it's up to you. There's people of all speeds here. I don't mind throwing myself from first to last. Oh, where are we? Let's have a look. Where's my chat gone? Alex is the Flying Scotsman. Did you get in, Tom? You got into, didn't you, Thomas? Yeah. Sound. Right. I mean, this has got me old tune on it, so we'll see how sketchy this feels. Now we'll keep it down there. See how hair raising it is first. So 1, 5, 1, 4. Right, let's give that a go. Right. Alright, smash the like button and we'll smash it around here as hard as we can.
All clear.
See what a fast tune feels like with the new update. Used to be a bit hairy, but it used to be capable of a fast time. Close to the wall then. Fifth ain't got much on it, has it? Just make the gear a little bit sharper. See what we can do. Deep wide into that one. Ho, ho, ho.
5 minutes left in the session.
See what we can do. We're going to be sub 210s, that's for sure. How far sub 210s can we take it though? A bit of slide into there. Still feels good, feels really good.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
A little bit of a rubbish entrance. We'll have a little slide into there. Oh. Reverse still feels pretty good. Still have a reverse race if you wanted to. Anytime. Little clip off the wall. Oh God, sorry mate. Sorry. Didn't expect anyone to be going through reverse, did you? Can't see. It's quite dark. Well, we're going to get one more chance for a lap, haven't we? Right, no more penalties. One fast lap, pole position. Right, you ready to behold the lap of all laps? You can go fast, smooth, and head into the 207s at the minimum. We've got nothing to tell us whether up or down, or inside out. Just going to go for it. Nasty and dirty up there.
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
There we go, we're clean so far. No purple laps though. No purple markers. See if that means anything. Almost can make that. Well, it's a slow lap to be fair. Compared with what we were doing the other day in this, that's slow. We was doing 207, 208 the other day round here. Interesting. Interesting. On softs.
Here's what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
Oh, go on, Alex, for 209. Well, we've lost time round there. That felt like a pretty good lap. What you probably want to do is the hard reset on your Xbox racecraft. Maybe do a unplug it, leave it unplugged for a bit, or do a full shutdown on it. I'm trying to think. That's it. Do the console restart. Hold the button down. Go to console restart. That's what you do. To do the soft reset. Hard reset. Be holding the button down for a while, I think. But just do the soft reset. Can you make one in daylight? I don't know what's happened. The time normally it's daylight by the time we race in it. Oh, I bet the daylight's changed because I'm on the new update. I bet it's not on times 10 anymore. Normally it's only like this for the first lap or two, and then it gets a daylight, doesn't it? That's where we like it, sunrise, man. Yeah, hold the button down, go to reset, come back on. Well, you know what I mean, like hold the button down like that so it comes up to restart console. And then restart it like that. Oh, we're in Western again.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Good luck, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. God, look at the grip off the lights there. Oh, that's going to get us. That's going to get us, isn't it? And we've got track limits and all the work to do. Is that you, Timo? I'm going to try and chase this pack down, come on. Don't, not like that, we're not. Get out of Tim's way. Come on. We completely binned that, didn't we? .28 seconds behind now. Let's just improve the lap time then. And we'll nick a bit of time here, see what it gives us.
Calm down a bit, you're locking up the tyres. Ease off the brake pedal and focus on smooth braking.
Smooth braking, smooth braking. Right, let's go. Head down. Try and nip at that time now. And our control's gone off. Oh shit! I was looking to turn my controller back on. Where is it? Oh my god, one-handed. That's right. There you go. Finally, that was hard work. Verstappen-esque with 2 wheels on the grass there. Alright, come on. So a decent lap time. No, Monaco. Now we're sucking diesel. Is that headlights in front, is that? Go. That's about a time. Knew we had it in us. There you go, mate. They get you facing the right way. Oh. This is our practice for our flying last lap. Ooh. Right, we need second gear through there, definitely. And it's going a little numb. Good clean run out of here. Right, let's go for that lap record. Fastest man on track, let's go. Well, we've got a Delta now. 10th up. Lost a little bit there. Well, gained some, but we could have been better. That was sweet. Purple first sector. Oh, 130 round there. See, we've got a slow exit out of there. Look, we're just bleeding time all the way down the straight now. That's how important it is. Purple sector 2 though. Purple sector 1, purple sector 2. Come on, purple leader. Getting
good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
284s, 283s. Oh, just beat you, Scally. Nice lap time though, Scally. Fair play, mate.
Podium. Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice driving.
Got back there. Must have fought your petty on the patches. Have you reverted back to the old one, Tim? Or are you still on the new one? Luckily, I'm alright. Luckily, I'm okay. Cheers, mate. We only just pipped you. That was good luck from you, mate. Still a little bit scrappy on my part for that lap. Scrappy race, really. Well, let's go to the other ones that they said they'd fixed. Group 5. Yeah. He was just pulling away from me, was he? How's your hand holding out, Alex? I've been asked if I can stream a bit of Ren Sports, so I might, if I can, excuse me, if I can get a chance to come on tomorrow, I might come on and do a couple of races of Ren Sport at the beginning, just to see what it's like if anyone wants to jump in on that, and then we'll come on Project Motor Racing afterwards. I'll just do an hour or two on that, just to give people a flavour. I'm doing a little video on Ride 6 as well. Anyone looking forward to Ride 6? Looks fun. Depends what they've done though. It'd be nice if they'd done it open world though, wouldn't it? Well, Thomas has crashed, has he? He's in. put you back to 4, is it, Tim? Yeah. I don't want to go back to 4. I quite like 5. Right. Let's go. Everyone else jumping in? Racecraft? You're on PS5. Look up how to do a soft reset on the PS5. They're going to be holding the button down or something, I'm not sure how you do it. Or on PS5, do you have to just go into the store and look for the new update? I've got a PlayStation, but I haven't used it in so long. Yeah, so that might be it. There you go. Turn it back on. Yeah. Red top. What are you on? The Mazda R3 red top. Tim's got one of them. I think you got the same as me, Alex, didn't you? 923. I think Carrie's got the R3, isn't it, Carrie? Yeah, I can't believe it. That's unlucky for you, Carrie. You didn't even get to test it. Everyone else was disappointed but me. Oh shit, I didn't change the time of day. Sorry. Hate all this night racing. Do you want to restart and do it daytime? Let me know. Oh, a lot of damping on this car, which makes me worry about taking it off. Sounds nice though, doesn't it? Well, it's still doing it. Still on 0.5. Can you check the game out on your thing and see if there's an update for the search for the update, like individually? Hmm. I think you should set up, Thomas. I'll do a little video of it and give you a tag in it, give you a shout out. But we're not going to change the gear in. We're going to drive. Right, these cars are supposed to have had an overhaul, so Carrie will know best on these because these are always.
Clear.
Sounds good. Well, it actually feels better, 100%. Oh, she's alive. She's got power. Go on, give it a bit of drift out of there. Oh, sound's getting a bit louder. Someone opened the window. Brakes feel nice. Here comes the turbos. That's right. They seemingly made it easier to hold a bit of a slide. I mean, I wasn't someone who struggled the most anyway, in a sense. I wasn't too bad at it, but it feels even easier to hold a slide in something like this than it used to. Brakes were really good. Right, let's see what we can do.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Oh, see them tyres heat up there? No. Straighten up my steering too much then. Get off of there, look. Well, go on, take it. Push, push, push. Come on. Get them all. Get them all.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
See what I mean? Definitely easier to hold. .206s from Scully, setting the pace. Oh, a bit wide. Oh, track limits. Feels like I could brake later. .204s. Go on, Scully. What OP car are you in? No, say it's a Capri. I haven't tried this, so I just wanted to see what it's like. 204s are strong though, isn't it?
One minute left in the session.
Yeah, my brake is just letting me down at the moment. I just go so deep if I try and go later, but I'm trying to be soft and late, hard and early. Very strange. Go on, have a bit of a drift off.
Checking flag out. Session is done.
Have a bit of a drift off. So let's see if we can get a drifting around the last bend. Nope. Oh, Scally, what have you been drinking? Good luck, mate. And what does it feel like, Tim? Gone back to the same, like no tyre wear and that? Mad, isn't it? Mad that we're able to run different setups on the same thing, but I suppose that's to do with cross-play and that as well. Who knows? Car felt pretty good though, but could we... Is there anywhere we can attack some more speed from? Wing up, wing down. Wah wings. Oh, look at that toe. Oh, there's a controller. It's in the Capri as well. Everyone's in the Capri.
It's not where we expected to finish in qualifying, but we'll make it work from there.
Everyone's in the Capri, are they? Scally's just rinsing it. Hopefully he gets demoted back to last for the start. Oh yeah, turbos the size of barn doors on these in real life. Enough turbo to pull your fillings out. Got a 202 then, but the limits, my limits was more like 206 and I never got there. What's your wing on? What's your wing on? Tell me, tell me. You'll be on standard tune, wouldn't you? Do we remove a bit of damping and regret it? I don't think the damping's going to be our speed. Take it down a smidge. geared it down. Who's in the anorak flashing me? I still haven't done my flash button. Oh. Right, we'll do this one quickly. I'm going to make a drink. Right, let's go, 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 go. Live on FG5. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, sticking out the middle. Whoa. Me and Tim are like waving like a couple of pendulums next to each other. Oh, oh. Well, I've geared mine down. It's definitely made it more lively. No turbo lag anymore. Whoa. Don't. Everyone catches me under the braking. Look, I can't brake there. Still managed to dodge the cones. What happened to you, Scully? Why does it say you're behind me now? Well, potential's 205 now. That gear drop made a difference, didn't it? Right, now let me know we've got the potential. Another one bites the dust. Here he comes. Colin McRae. Now go on, Carrie. You're faster than me around here at the moment, mate. Rather give it a follow on you. What's happened there? Thomas has gone now. What's happening? Oh, he's trying to eat me alive now. Thomas is back on the rear. Using the grass to develop a bit of extra rotation and tyre calling. There's Thomas coming into me radar. Oh, I'll give it some beans around here. Thomas is like, where is he driving? What's this line? Right, last lap, see what we can do.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it.
Oh, look. See what I mean? The second I broke too late, that's it. Definitely an improvement on these cars though, they definitely feel a lot better. They're still a bit wild, but you kind of expect the old vintage race cars, especially with turbos the size of barn doors, to feel a little bit wild. See if we can get it to misbehave a little bit, if we're lucky. But look, the tyres are a lot better on this new update, so I'm definitely happy to report that. I mean, I know lots of people are having problems. I don't know whether it's luck or the draw or what, because I've got no problems with the update whatsoever. I was, well, other than being a second slow around Bathurst. Oh, I tried. Right, we'll try and see if we can get it out round here. Oh. .203s, look at that. 208, so I felt like I was on you for parts of that, so my 205 was a potential, so
Fantastic job and well deserved.
definitely think we could have improved there. Good racing though, definitely better cars. Lorenzo is back. What you on update? 1.0.5.5.0.5 or 1.0.5.5.4? Well done, Carrie. Well done, Thomas. Nice lap times, showing what it's capable of. Did anyone gear theirs down? I geared mine down. It definitely made it more lively. Right, what should we go for next? Get the see if the 992s have had a shakedown. Shake down. You busted. Right, we're going to go for Donington. Donington 996. There you go. Look, time progression times 1. So I'll leave it at the same time. We'll go times 10. That way it'll be a daylight race. All right. There you go. Look, I read your mind, Alex. Please. I haven't had any carrots today. I can't race in the dark anymore. Right, I'll give you an extra hour in the morning. You've got an extra hour in bed. And then we go racing. Give me 2 seconds. Quick break. I'll be 2 ticks. Check it out. Come join in. Jump in the race. Jump in the lobby. Where's my stream? I don't even know. I can't even look at it. There she be.
I'm Fearless Gibbon 5. Come join the racing.
back in the room. Let's get going. See what the 902s are like. Tom McDonald, how you doing, mate? Yeah, that was a brew bin made, mate. It was indeed. I'm trying to brake boost out the corner. They're a wild drive, them cars, but they've improved them. Definitely improved them. Them Group 5s. We should maybe try the GTOs and see if they've had a shake-up. Maybe even the Group Cs. Oh, we should get the Group Cs out. Right, 5 seconds left. We're going racing. What do we do? Donington. That isn't it? Yeah, Donington. Look at those best daisies you've ever seen. Right. We're going to do the same as we've done. We're going to leave it on the standard tune because the cars seem to behave differently, so we turn the dampening down on anything that was made after 1999. Yeah. Be about that. All the early cars need a bit of dampening on. Right, load boost, we'll go 30. Alignment boost below. Minus 30. Friction 40. Get the graphic equaliser up to 1.5. That way our tunes sound banging when we're going around. We don't want that, do we? 10? 10 seems strong around here. We'll give it a go. The only thing I'm changing is the brakes. Them brakes are far too harsh on this game. I wouldn't be like that normally. Most games would be 52, 54%, but not for me around here. But then mind you, everyone beats me on the braking. Not always on the lap time though. Make the Porsche more lively. Alright. Let's hit the road.
All clear.
Yeah, a bit of grass cutting. Still got the grass still has that farming simulator touch to it. To be fair though, I'm loving the feel of the new update. Even this car feels different. Most other people in the lobby are 1.4 because excuse me, the consoles have been reverted back. But my console for some reason, well, I haven't turned it off. I've kept the update. And it feels good. No frame rate loss for me. Oh, there you go. Someone's got a frame rate loss in front of me. A little bit of lag there next to that guy. God, he disappeared there. Where did they go? The cars definitely feel more grounded. They feel like there's more rear end grip.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
That's what they feel like. See if we can put it into anything. Put it into the gravel. Ooh. Right, I think now that we know what it feels like, I think we can probably get more oversteer than that. Just see them whipping along there. Oh no, look. It's like the Nutcracker. .131's from Thomas, nice mate. Right, we've definitely got more rear end rotation, but mainly through lack of grip, so we'll have to try and ease it in. See what we can get then. Woohoo!
5 minutes remaining in the session.
Oh, brakes, I better put too high. Damn, you know what, I think that's what I've got. No, 105's not too bad. We'll go down a smidge then.
Clear of pit lane.
Get out this guy's way. Whoa! Well, that didn't work. I'll bring that nose back up. I might actually bring the rear down. Increase the roll bar. And put the wing back up. Last chance.
Clear of the pits.
Oh, that was close. Look at the wear on those tyres.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Looks underinflated. Whoa, see that curb? That curb is lethal.
1 minute left in the session.
You try and run it out a little bit wider. We've had it. What do I think of doing then? That's what we're going to do. Alright, tyre pressures, wasn't it? Buzzer's going. Oh, we can run this again in a little while, mate. Hang on. Two seconds, let's get that. Headset on backwards. I'm finding the update really good, Steve, but everyone else has been reverted back to 0.4. We can do the GTO at Nords if you want, Carrie. Sorry. A cup of soup. Right. No, we did.
I hope you're ready for the start from the back challenge.
Right, so we were just doing the tyre pressures. 30s, 31s. We didn't even set anything. When it comes to race time, we're there or thereabouts. Don't you worry. Right. Look, Lorenzo's in. Are we missing anyone? MX5 Nurburgring Lorenzo, we done that. It's a bit too slow for the Nurburgring. It's alright, I don't mind it, but it's just for everybody else getting around there. Right, tyres we're looking at. Right. Nurburgring GP, yeah. Nurburg GP, yeah. MX5s will do that. Right, it's a tight grid here, so just keep it tidy. I don't know whether to drop back and let it unfold. I'm near the back anyway, no? Let it unfold in front of our eyes. Right. Let's go racing.
Focus on the lights.
Yeah, we'll do when you come back, Carrie. We'll do the GTOs. 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop the hammer. Go. Whoop. We're going to find room there, were we? We're going to find room there, were we? Got great launch. A little bit lag there. few mile track exploits. Here we go, catching the view back here. Trying to just keep it on the inside there. Only got 2 seconds to give back. Fuck me. I mean, he's desperate for the overtake you, mate, isn't ya? And what did it get you? Dead last. Controlled aggression. It's all about controlled aggression. Right, we see Alex in the distance. Track limits? I thought you said about all 4 wheels. Oh, control up. No, she's back.
Race officials noted a track limit violation.
Of course they did. Here he is. He wants to go racing. Gosh, quick to come up with the track limits, tell you. Oh, here's Thomas.
Track limit violation. Officials noted it.
Oh, track limits, track limits, track limits.
Track limit violation. Officials noted it.
Feels so much smoother on the throttle. Brakes are still a little bit grabby for this car, I think.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it.
I think once you get a penalty, every track limit after that gives you a penalty.
Track limit violation detected by officials.
Okay, so the penalty of all round Donington is about as harsh as the news older one was. But the Porsche's throttle's definitely been smoothed out. Nowhere near as snappy. Didn't even see what we've done for a lap time in the end. It must have been there or thereabouts. We were staying with them. Must have been there or thereabouts. Yeah, you can rejoin. Yeah, I did see a glitchy red Porsche when I was on my way around. Not sure who it was. Have a look at the ping. It'll probably give you an idea.
Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice driving.
Good racing though, good racing. Fair play, Alex. So we're going to work hard for our win tonight. I work hard for my money. What should we go for next then? MX-5s around Nurburgring. GP. That is nice. I got a launch up the start, but I chucked it down the grass because there was no room for me. Such a tight grid. I went up 5 and down 5. "992s at Tyre Park." Ooh. I know Timo likes that combo as well. How you feeling, Carrie? Seen him coming like a Stuka. Stuka boys. MX-5 Nurburgring, that's what we'll go for then. We'll do Canadian Tire thing in a bit, because we did always say we'd do Nurburgring to Thomas, didn't we? And mate wanted Nurburgring, Lorenzo. So we will compromise, and we'll do MX-5s around the GP circuit. And then we'll try 992s around Canadian Tire in a little while. I'm on for a little bit longer anyway, quite a bit longer. We got ages yet. Group C, Canadian Tire, does someone say? There we go. Racecraft. Sapiguado, Geronimo, Scally, Niels, Lorenzo, Thomas, and Alex. They're all here. Why aren't you here? Get over here. Come and join in the fun. Jump in the race. Good day, Mal. If you have a bit of bump with someone, just apologise. Why so serious? What, in real life or the yeah, the track day versions of V8? But they're both track days, and they know the track day is the same, isn't it? There's one that's got a V8 in it. Other than that, the Mazda MX-5 spec is the spec. It's a spec. It's a spec. It's spec that way. 40 Winks, he's up for a race, Bosh. You jumping in, Steve? Or are you going for 40 Winks now? I'm going to be on till about 1, 2 in the morning anyway. What's anyone thinking about Ride 5 in a couple of weeks' time? A month, less than 28 days, thereabouts, 4 weeks. Should be with us. Early release. V8 Mazda is undrivable, but what about since the update? Or the not so update? Right. Right, we're playing loose and fast with it. Is everyone a ghost in qualifying? I don't know when anyone's a ghost and when they aren't a ghost. Yeah, I did experience the track limit system behind you then.
You're clear.
Yeah, Ride's looking quite good, especially with the dirt roads and that lot. I'll do a video on Ride, I'll try and get it out for Sunday. I was digging through the information and that. It's quite a lot of tracks, quite a lot of bikes. Whoa, she's feeling mean. It's got more rear end than a 992. Look. Right. So this got the speed tune on it where you got the nose end drop to the floor and rear end ride right up, but it doesn't feel very drivable at the moment. See if we can just be smooth with it. But if you have joined at the beginning of the stream, we did go through the update as well, so for the first 5 minutes or so you can check that out. Although the update's been reverted for a lot of people, it does feel good on mine. I'm not getting any frame rate drops. Unless the frame rates means seconds, maybe I am. I'll see what we can do. This is running on a league race the other week. I didn't do any of them. I was disappointed with the league system. When you finish, it doesn't give you nothing. It doesn't tell you how well you done, how well you didn't do. No prizes, no record. Right, it's starting to feel alright now. Who we got in front in the green one?
Minutes left in the session.
But the tyres are staying. Probably up the pressure on those. Oh. There you go, that'll up the pressure a little bit. Give a bit of a head start. Catching back up again. I don't think it's slipstream, mate, that's holding me back. He's like pulling out the way so I can't slipstream him, as if like, oh, I'm only catching him because I'm in the slipstream. Well, how much room do you not want to give me, Pete? He must be the fast one. That's why I'm catching him. Come on. Doesn't show you who anyone is around you either, which is annoying. Just feels like I've got to be very smooth with it, and I think I can be fast, but this is our last shot now.
1 minute to go.
I need to find about 10 seconds. Somehow. Almost.
Checking flag this lap. Session's over.
Well, don't know where the time is here then. Maybe we just have to be more aggressive then. Oh, there you go. That's where the time is. Fair enough. That's where the time is. No, it isn't. 2:20 still. They said I was 15 seconds up. What happened there? I don't know. I must go through a time warp on that one. No, 0 for your hard work. Carrie didn't get nothing. Pet Sport, how you doing, mate? They have withdrawn the update, but I'm still on my update, mate. I'm still playing a 1.5.0.5. Everyone else seems to be reverted, but we are all in the lobby together. Mine's still working well. You can tell I'm on 1.5 because of the tyre wear and the tyre heat. It's completely different. But yeah. Yeah, I've got no frame rate drops on mine either, but I can show, I mean, I've got people in the lobby now, but I backed out earlier to show that I'm still on 1.5.0.5. 0.5.5. Yeah, I've got the update. Racer 1.4, you haven't got the patch. If you're on update, if you're on 2 updates, mate, you probably got updated and then reverted. If you haven't been on and you've on auto update, should I say, you might have updated twice. Because I turned mine on when the update come, I didn't turn it off since, so it hasn't. I don't know if it goes off. Timo's gone back. Carrie didn't get his update either because he came on afterwards, so I think it'd been reverted. So maybe if you didn't get the update, maybe you got reverted before you got updated, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Qualifying's over. Might have to take a look at your setup for the race because the other guys obviously.
Yeah, that was really shit one with you because you came. Would you come second, didn't you, Carrie? I'm pretty sure, and it was like, here's the new season. There you go, nothing. You know, at least you want a bit of confetti flying across the screen. You came second. Oh my God. You were like, with Gran Turismo it does it really well. It tells you like where you were in that manufacturer of car, where you were in your region, even your local area. Like for me it'd be Hertfordshire, and that's what it'd say. Where I was in Hertfordshire, obviously it'd be number 3 or 1. So the car felt okay, by all accounts. Felt gutless. Thomas, Alex, Tim, Scally, Lorenzo, then me, Racecraft, Soapy Grotto, and then next Turok. Coming in, clean first corner. What do you mean, see if you can get cleaned out on the first corner? Yeah, it needs a bit more. with regards to the prizes doing the ranked. Otherwise, you might as well jump in these lobbies. You get more races done each night. You have more fun. The ranked lobby can just be like a mess of carnage of everyone wanting to push higher up than they can get. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's putting away from me there. Oh, too tight. Oh, controller's gone. Come back on. That was tight. I had to allow a little bit of room there, but I couldn't get any closer to the wall if I tried. It's unlucky there. Unlucky Scally. It does like hook up there, doesn't it? We're back here again. Tissimo. Trying to see where this extra lap time is. I really can't see where I'm leaving this time. 2:18 is my delta. Well, they run in 2:12s. I don't see how I'm 6 seconds off the pace. Where on earth could I be losing 6 seconds? Look, there's two. What, 118s, 117s maybe? It's about as late as you could brake on that one. Again, 3 tenths. Six tenths. Almost another second. Well, there is time left there, but sixteens. It's coming. It's going to get harder and harder to find more. No way I'm getting there 2:12.
It's the last lap. Push as hard as you can. Make the most of it.
There's another 6 tenths. It's coming. slow exit out of there now. So we lost a tenth, we're gaining a little bit back. There's another second. Can't get into that quick enough because I can't read it yet. Don't know what happened there. Hit the barrier a bit hard, didn't I reckon? I managed to overheat the front tyre. What did I get through? 32. So it went up a good few PSI. Most of them up to 31s and 30s are coming back down now. 2 12s and 2 13s, so that's something to behold. My hand's having a bit of a fit. I know 1 and 2 were fast round there. I couldn't get that. I was into the 216s, but I screwed it up at the end. Might have even nicked the 215, but I wouldn't have got 212, nearly 211 there. Look, don't even know how you're doing it. I've got the nose drop, rear up, all the speed.
Flag, mate. It's over. Told you be tough out there.
I reckon it's the update difference, if I was honest. I'll take care, Tom McDonald, mate. See you soon. I don't know. I'm not normally that far off of Thomas and Alex's pace, to be honest. I know finding time there, but like, it's going to get harder and harder to find the next 4 seconds. Yeah, I've got the tune. My tune's on there. I've got a drop nose and rear, high rear, and normally hit the top speeds. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that tune is good. It's going to be a good tune. How much? Yeah. I'm still waiting to get my one back. God. Well, it's 3 months. I don't really know I've had my car for. It's only my second car, so, but yeah, 3 months. War Dog's in. How are we doing? We are changing from our Mazda MX-5s, and we shall go with... We shall try GT4s. No, you all like them. Don't be greedy. I know, GT4 Sao Paulo maybe? There's a mix-up. I haven't done that one. How is everyone? How's your Friday? Getting towards Saturday now. I've still got a drink left, yeah I have. I'll tell you what, after this, obviously I'll turn it off tonight. If I go back to the old patch, we'll try that race again tomorrow. And we'll see if there's any lap time difference between the two builds. 1.0, 0.5.4, or whatever it is. 0.4, 0.5. Yeah, 1.5.0.4, 1.5.0.5. Sounds like a tongue twister. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. See if we can do that one. Or you'll at least be able to buy a new hammer, Alex. Alright, well I'll try your tune, Thomas, on the old build. I'll see if I can get 2 10s. That's right. Looks like he's well strapped in there. Right.
Hammer down now.
Right, let's see what we can do in the old porker. We've got traction control turned off on these because I find we haven't tried on the update, but it works more like a stability control on these. Swing the gum shield out. Thanks for that. What are you doing, Benji? Well, I just got caught out by the old traction control a little bit there, but that's the only payoff I do find of some of these cars. The traction control does help make your rear tyres last, so we'll have to see what that does since the
Lap timing
update.
started. Every
We are
second
still
matters.
running the 1.5.0.5 update. And pretty much everyone else is on the 1.4.
Five minutes to go.
Oh, getting caught out again. To be fair, I think we've got enough meat on third to be able to leave it in third. I'd say this feels smoother. Still miles off the pace, telling you. I definitely reckon this update's slower for track times. I don't think the Xbox needs slowing down. Sound, mate. Sometimes you just got to take the trash out. Front tyres are gone now, haven't they? Look.
1 minute remaining.
Front tyres have gone. I've definitely got more lap time than that, but... the front tyres, I'm feeling that a lot more than you used to. So the tyres, to be honest, they
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
you can see I'm just not making it into a bend now at all. The front right's gone. I can't even get the rear end out because it's so worn. There we go. A bit of rear end out. Oh, I tried to stop. It was my bad. What's happened to my iPad? I think I might need to go back to the old update myself. I think this is, I think the update is slower. That's what I think. Our racecraft got disconnected.
It's not where we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work.
Okay, we're back out. We'll get racecraft in, and I'll tell you what. I'll reset mine, and I'll go back to the old. I'll go back to the old one. So it'll take me a couple of minutes. You can stay in here if you want. I'll be back on in 2 minutes. Howlin' Brown, how you doing, mate? Cheers for the message earlier. Got my update on. I've been floating around using a new one. It feels good, but I'm definitely losing time somewhere. It'll be interesting to see. Before update, I'd have been up there with Thomas and Alex at the front for time easy. Sometimes faster for pole. Not as consistent in the race, but yeah, I'll be up there for pole time, alright. I mean, we'll give it another go. We had a bit of a wrestle, so I can give it a quick go. And then I'll turn it off, and we'll restart, and we'll see what the new update does. Let's see if I can keep up with them.
Get ready, mate.
Get ready. Do this quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That's a good idea, Muttley. Yeah, great idea, mate. There's already 2 of us there. Why don't you make it 3? Perfect, mate. I mean, I got a good launch and got up the inside, but I couldn't move over to the left because he was in the inside of me. But he was the furthest one back and still wanted to be the first one into the bend. What can you do? Right, there's Thomas and Alex though, look. So we'll have a quick look. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, my stream stopped, I think, on my player anyway, so it's not on yours, I know. Oh. Have a little bit of rear end action there. What did I get a penalty for? Right, let's see if we can get one decent flying lap, that'd be nice. But I already can't steer into that one now. There you go, come on. Bit scrappy. Go on, track limits. Go on, track limits.
Officials flag a track limit violation.
Getting a lot of front tyre scrub.
You've got a track limit violation.
Tyres already going, look. Tyres are wearing out, but you know, 39s. Right, I'm going to quit this one. I'm going to reset the Xbox and we'll come back on with a new, well, with the old update. See what it does. Carry on with that one for 2 seconds. I'm just going to be updating. I'll put the loop on for a second, just my update. It'll be 2 seconds. Excuse me. So we're just reverting back now. Let's just update. take it easy, mate. Take it easy, Thomas. Oh, Alex, Thomas is done. Oh, sorry, mate. I might just be a little bit further away just so I don't hate it. I do need probably a better mic. Got another headset here, I'm very racing again. Just finishing up, taking longer than the it says ready to start, but we won't let it start yet. Still taking its time. Back on tomorrow. Might just start a bit of red sport tomorrow. Not bad sit. Do that for an hour or so. And then we'll get to the there you go. Back in the room. See where it says we are in the top corner. 1.5.0.4. We have been reverted back. Well, let's go 992s at Canadian Tire. There we go, we'll try that. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems quieter. On mine, it hits just below the yellow bar, like for my stream, so it doesn't go into like the yellow and the reds. I might be able to put a gain on it. We can have a quick look. We shall have a quick look. Where is it there? Oh, there you go. Here you go, see if this does it any better. Is that any better? See if it does that. Any better? Is that any better, man? There you go, it's gone up a little bit. I think I can probably do it a bit more. Oh, boop, wrong one. How's that? Is that a bit louder? Oh, a lot better. Is that too loud now? Woohoo. There you go. I think what it is sometimes when it updates, it drops some of the stuff off. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. Was that better? Yeah, sound. There we go. Probably too loud now. You'll have to turn it down. I wish this guy could shut up. Right, we're all going. Oh, Secret SS has come in. He's taking over for Alex. What the fox is that? How you doing, mate? Howling Brown. There you go. Bella. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. You're blowing my speaker now. Look, it is. Look. It is. I'll crank it down a bit now. Look. There you go. Happy medium? Try like that. Ooh. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Carrie nearly bought a new phone, yeah. Oh, racecraft is coming. Oh, we made it. Gorno's in. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to hear me. There you go. Back in the room. Live on FG5. We're going to take the 992s around Canadian Tire. We've just dropped back from the new update to the old update. Whichever way you want to look at it. We reverted. Retarded. One or the other. He's in. Who needs speakers anyway? This is a sign language channel, War Dog. You didn't realise. I've put the camera on. Start giving it some big box, little box. Let me see what I can do for you, Racecraft. See if I can find a way. I'll have to get my keyboard out. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just see if I can do this. I'm just going to see if I can find a way for you. We're on PS5. So it says here, Racecraft. The Doug, how you doing, mate? Yeah, so I'm just looking up how you can reset it. It does say here on the PS5, if you, so it says the closest way to do the soft reset on the PS5, you got to turn off the PS5 completely. It says not rest mode. Hold the power button until you hear the second beep. This boots it into safe mode. Then option 5, clear the cache, rebuild the database, clear the system software cache, and this will force your console to rescan installed games and re-pull any missing or reverted updates. Option 2, settings, save data, game app settings. So if you go to your settings, save data, then go into the game app settings, automatic updates, toggle it off and back on. Go to project motivation title, press options, check for update. That's your option 2, mate. Yo, Doug, how you doing, mate? Sorry, just going through, see if we can get your PS5 to revert back to the older update, because they have reverted back. I know on Xbox you just do a soft reset by forcing it to do a reset, and then when it comes back on, it will research the data for the game. Option 3, what you got? Settings, storage, console storage, games and apps, project motor racing. Delete only the update app data. So if you go in, you can look for the update data and delete that, not the whole game. Then restart the console, check for updates. Then full power cycle, which says turn off PS5 completely, unplug it for 30 seconds, plug it back in and start it, check for updates again. They are your options. So let us know if that helps you. If you want me to go through any of them again, just let me know, mate. Right, at the moment we're looking at the 992. So we're back to the old updates. We'll see. We couldn't buy a win when we were playing on the newer version against the older version. Because we've been in the lobby, we were running 1.5.0.5, but most people in the lobby were running the 0.4, so we've now gone back to 0.4, and we're going to see if we can't still throw a race away. I'm going to put the brakes right up and just suffer them high. Excuse me, right. Yeah, you got to force a reset, or on the PlayStation it says you can delete the app data from inside the game. So if you want me to read through any of the steps again, let me know. Tim's flying around here at the moment. We ain't got long.
Hammer down now.
Already feels back to different. Although the other one, I'll tell you, the new update felt a lot smoother. I almost quite like the aggressive feel, but it felt a lot smoother. Skelly's in the 119s. Both flying out front.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Look how much quicker the tyres are heating up, and we're getting nowhere again. All heat and nowhere, or barely anywhere. Whoa.
Clear of pit lane. One minute left. Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Missed the entrance into that one.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Scally picking it, 118 O's, fast. Oh, 118 8s, 9s. It's only our first solid lap though, so not too far for pace. Probably do something about it. It's a good game. On Amazon, it's only 42 quid.
Not really.
Artful Dodger.
Quali. We can try and make it work from there.
Craig David. Rewind. Yeah, nice time there, Carrie. Nice time, mate. Oh, sorry, let me have a look. I'll take it easy, Lorenzo. Sorry, mate. Didn't see you jump off there. Right, let's see if we can't, with what time we've got left. We'll try that. We'll try that. Well, let me jump out of this page here. There you go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit, shit, shit. That's my front brakes, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Meaning of the mind, sorry mate. Thing is, everyone's pushing on cold tyres, isn't it? I'll leave a little bit of room. I mean, you won't really see me try and go around the outside on cold tyres. It's a recipe for getting scooped up. Whoa, flew a bit hard then. McGrath, racecraft. Feels weird going from the old update or the new update straight back to the old one. I was lucky there. Just managed to find a line up the inside. Right, let's see if we can get a lap in. Well, it's starting to feel better. Slow exit there. Oh no, the Scully in front. What happened? Whoa. What's happened there?
Fastest lap. Your pace is strong and you're closing in on the leader. Keep on it, mate.
Oh, God, my controller went just at the end then. That was close then, wasn't it? Oh, no. Steve, is that you, mate? Oh, no. One of the things I think they're supposed to be doing soon is rolling starts on this.
Lovely podium. Nice
Rolling
work.
starts would help people out. I'll get, was you damaged? I'll get the damage off as well. I haven't felt any damage. Although I was on a different update, so. I've got 117.9 then. Made our way back. Oh, sorry about that, Steve. Jump in the next one, won't happen. I'll get the damage off. Let's get the old damage off. Look, it's because the update turns it back on. There you go, no damage. One of the ones I want to do is the Group N. NGTs around Bathurst again, I wouldn't mind seeing, because we couldn't even get into the 208s on the new update. Yeah, it's easy thrown away, isn't it? I was catching matey at the end then. I think it's just behind him. Another lap I'd have had him. Oh, GTOs you wanted to try, didn't you, Scully? I'll be interested in more trying them once the update's in. Tell you what, let's just do. I want to see what I can get compared with the update. There you go. We'll see. Because what was we lapping last time? Yeah, that's the thing. On that new update, when you have a slide out, your tyres don't cook. The tyre wear was more worse than the tyre heat, if you know what I mean. I still overheated my fronts round into Lagos, but everywhere else they were fine. And then the wear started to take effect though. More so. Chosen one. There can be only one. Bosh. There you go. Make sure my telly's down. I always forget to do that. No, it ain't. God, you probably heard me telly loud. Screaming down the mic. Yeah, I went past you having the spin. And then I chased and I saw Tim and Matey going into that right-hander, and then when I went round it, Tim was at the exit. Matey was gone. Old who the fox is that? He was doing alright. Caught him on the last lap though. But he pulled out a win, didn't he? He pulled out the W. Right, let's see what this beast can do. Yeah, we do Nords. We will do Nords, Carrie.
Hammer down now.
Oh, she's a snapper. Right, so what was we? Did we get even 208? Have to have a look at the beginning of the stream when we done bar first. It felt good, it felt smooth. This is going to feel a lot more wild, but it's going to be a lot quicker and all. So much more, look, straight away, like, it's so much more fruity out the corner than it was. Look, I'm telling you, that's why the MX-5s, I reckon they've dulled down the MX-5s as well on the new one. Whoa. Wasn't expecting me there, was you, Carrie? Turbo boost. See, that's what update 1.4 lets you do.
Full focus, full send.
Whoa, the back end's wild, look.
You're locking up the tyres on corner entry, so ease off the brake pedal.
You watch lap time compared to what we did get. I think we qualified with like a 210 or 211 last time. We're going to smash 210 this time. Oh. Wrong button. Right, clean road. Let's see if we can get 207s or 206s even. loose then.
5 minutes left in the session.
Let's see if we can hit 180. Wild.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Here we go, this is it. We're live. Lap is counting. Try and keep it clean. No, and we binned it. It is a wild tune. The difference between the new update and this is night and day. Almost, I would say almost prefer this. It's taking me a second to get back used to it. Come on. Scally's into the 208s, Wardog 209s, me 00. Right, last chance for me.
You've got 1 minute left.
Almost. Well, we're not fastest sectors yet. So we might not quite have made it. Had a couple of muck-ups.
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
Oh, still just outside. 209. It's definitely felt looser though. Well, definitely felt faster and looser. We'll get there. Oh, nice, Stephen, mate. Take care, mate. Cheers, Steve. Take care, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy.
Quality's over, mate. Wish that'd have panned out a little better for
Well done,
us.
Scally. Well done, War Dog. Nice times, mate. Nice times. Don't worry, we'll get in there. You don't worry. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tough. We're going to break that 208. 100%. Started me up front, is it? Am I lucky enough? It's given me Scally's position. And Tim's been promoted. Scally and War Dog have been demoted. The stewards must have had a good look at your times, you two. I don't know what you were up to out there, but they clearly weren't happy. Oh, would you go for the Vertigo, Tim? Yeah, no, they have the handles really well. You can knock the aero fully off of that, Tim, and it will get up there and thereabouts in the end, but you've got to really drive it hard. That Vertigo's solid, but yeah, it's got to be driven hard. Interesting to see what that's like in the update, because it is lacking a bit, especially with the longer tracks. Cashless soup. Make. Grono.
Good start. Remember to keep the nose clean.
Racecraft, Scally, War Dog, Timo and me. Let's go, 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 go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I think I was very kind with the room there, as long as you remember it on the straight. Oh, if I make it there, I won't. Oh, we will. Come on then. No, come on, look. Couldn't get it turned round. Right, we're here for the lap time now, that's for sure. So you know how to throw it away. 16 seconds, 4 laps. It's too much to ask. Unless there's a mistake. We've had our own, we just can't have any more. It's going to come down to 14 seconds. Right, I've got to get in smooth, that's the trick. Not like that. No, I can't. Give me it. Oh, come on. Have a day off. Well, thrown this away completely. This is ours for the taking, surely. I'm looking rear tyres now, though.
You're overdriving and the tyres are overheating. Bring them back into the window.
The tyres are overheating and they make me overdrive it now, look. I'm going to bring them back into your window, mate. You can change them. Look, once in rears, tell you what, the new update with the tyres was so much better. The tyres were so much better. Nothing I can do, these rears are just going to take forever to come down. Look, even at slow speed, look, they probably won't quit round here. Look, come on. This is terrible. Just want a decent lap, that's all we want. Just push it too hard. Right, somewhere for him to cool down, come on. Come on. That right tyre was the only one that didn't cool down. Still, you see it. I need it to come back to my front. Oh shit. Sorry, I was looking at the chat then.
You're locking up into the corners, mate.
You'd have thought I'm really crap at this. Come on. Can't wait for that update to come back on almost. It feels more, to be fair, it feels hairier and more exciting to drive, but I'm definitely making more mistakes with the switching back to the old update. The tyres coming back now, look, finally. The other thing I'm going to have to do is just lock my fronts up a bit so they get a bit warmer. That'll stop the difference between the front and the back being so bad. And then we've got 2 laps to try and do something, anything. Oh my gosh, I can't get it to stick on a bend. I feel like I can't lean on it at all. Normally I'd be catching it left, right and centre, no problem. Can't seem to catch a brake, let alone a slide.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can, we don't want to lose any time.
Now I don't wheel spin it. Don't wheel spin it. Tell you what, Carrie, you're gonna love that new update. When you get to feel it. We was running it earlier for most of the night. We had no frame drops or nothing, and then we've swapped it to come back. There did seem to be a bit of speed loss and smoothing it out, but now I can't get this. We're normally licking it round here in this. I can't get it to stick to the road. Right, well, we're going to have one last shot at a lap. Look, as soon as I touch the brakes, I'm just... As soon as I touch the brakes, it's just gone. And I think that is because the brakes were a lot better on the new update as well, and now I'm probably pushing them... Well, I'm pushing them too hard. I couldn't even get any heat into the tyres on the new update. It was not like this. One shot, that's all we got. What's the best we've done? 219.
Just one more lap.
219 we haven't even done, that's just been the potential. There we go, with 3 seconds up. They're halfway round their last lap.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
4 seconds up. 5 seconds up. Oh, what? That's the best we've got round there. Still shit. Can't do nothing.
Pushing too hard on corner entry and the exit, mate.
I literally can't do nothing with that.
On the podium, sponsors will be happy.
Should, can I? All the way off. You're alright, War Dog, mate. It says, oh right, sorry, Racecraft, let me have a look for you, mate. It says to delete the saved data, yeah, not the game itself. Let me just bring it back up. Delete the update data, not the whole game. And then it says go to settings, save data, game app settings, automatic updates, turn it off. And then turn it back on, was that option. And then it was settings, storage, console storage, games and apps, motor racing, then delete the update data, not the whole game, restart the console, check for updates again. That's what it said for you, mate. Sorry guys, I must have looked absolutely piss poor then. It was no one else's fault but mine. I don't even know what to do with that. Like, I think we'll do Nurburgring. Let's give it one last go. What do you want? Short, normal, yeah? We'll go. What would you like to do it in? GTs? No quali? 2 laps? Maktuma Lamari. Rosemary, I will have to translate that. It probably says, you are terrible. Je suis terrible. Oh, same class or GT3? Alright. We'll do GT3 then. We haven't done GT3 in ages. I know Racecraft don't mind a bit of GT3, but he's still trying to struggle with us at the moment, isn't he? There you go. Acid Party 82. The golden microdot. Now we mix it up, we'll change it back. Right, we're going to jump straight in. We'll do this as the last one. Let's get going. See what the Audi's like. I think I lost everyone on that bar first race. It was more like watching the Nutcracker in a Porsche 996. Yeah, I haven't driven any of these around here yet. We're about to find out what it's like. Getting hungry. Oh, here we go. Right, just try and get round turn 1. That's the objective, isn't it? Right. Let's see what the old Audi feels like. Yeah, tomorrow we can, definitely. Did that work at all, racecraft? So I'm keeping an eye out for the start as well. I'm 20 seconds behind, so I'm starting in 9 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Kept it tight around there. Top out. Not quite. Flying then, but we've seemed to have thrown it right away. Now we can't get out of the rut. It's like watching YouTube. Oh, sorry mate, if I just pulled out then. It took me too long to get off the bloody grass. to get in there. Just remember it's racing, not blocking. Yeah. Just, heads up there. Looks like a blocker in front, not racer. This could be tricky, isn't it? I mean, it'll not be funny. If you're going to not give any room, I'll just make it. Come on. It's not blocking, it's racing. There you go. I don't know what that was. I was sat behind him for 12 corners. Mind, but it's like you're just not sharing the road. It's not like, oh mate, you know, it's like, come on. Oh, let's see if we get a bloody move on now. Feels pretty solid this side. Right, see if we get a decent lap. Catching Timo slightly. Staying about the same off the front runners. Foot away again. We are catching the leaders slowly. There you go, helped him out. There you go, Timo, helped you right out. Well, that's close.
Fastest on track, mate.
Ooh. What do we got? 6:39. Ooh, we just beat you, Scally. Just beat you. 6:39 with a little bump off of Timo accidentally. So yeah, the update is up. Jakey, sorry mate, just see that. The update is out, mate, but it's been reverted because a lot of people are having problems with it. Admittedly, if you watch the first half of this stream, I was on the update 1.5.0.5 and it was fine for me. But I reverted because it felt like there was a bit of a parity difference between the people who are on 4 and the people who are on 5. So yeah, it should be getting fixed, probably back by Tuesday or Wednesday, I'd have thought. I can't say when, but I doubt I'll be back over the weekend. Cheers, Timo. Smash the lap out then. That's funny, Tim. I straightened you right up, didn't I? You went out onto the grass, come back in on the slide, and I just clipped your bonnet just enough to give you a straighten up. Yeah, mine was in standard gears. I didn't open my gearing. I was just on the standard aero standard gearing. But that Audi felt like it's pulling the white getting about 171, I think. But yeah, I come up the inside of Timo. Timo went out onto the grass, come spinning in. And I thought I was going to just slip through. And he just clipped me. He didn't really do much to me. But then I see him get nicely straightened back up. Quite funny. Quite funny. Good stream though. Good racing, guys. Great as ever. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night, and I might even start with a bit of Rensport. If you fancy that, Carrie, you've got Rensport? Pretty sure you got both in you. So I might try a bit of Rensport, see what you like. But my wheel doesn't really get much force speed back on Rensport. But we're going to jump on and give it a go anyway. A couple of people who watch the streams and are members and that have asked, so we will do that, and we'll get on it tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll be on there for an hour or so, and then we'll jump on to PMR afterwards. So we'll be back 8 PM tomorrow. But yeah, big shout out to all the members. Carrie, Timo, Alex, Blitzcraig, Steve. Yeah, and everybody else. And then thanks to everyone else. You got War Dog. Jakey's just popped in. How you doing, Jakey? Rosemary. Je suis... Je suis Ponfeu. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Thanks for watching, though. And, yeah, remember, FT5 is where the clutch drops and the bullshit stops. Where we go? There we go. I'll see you in the next one. Take care, guys. Thanks for watching. See you soon.
Qualification.